We're off. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon from here to you, Spot. It's good morning to you. And we are up and running. Right, it is just before 2 o'clock. And we have the crazy crew. Do please hang around. The sunlight is quite bright. Look. We can do shapes. It's like dinosaurs. There we are. So we've got some sunshine and it's 2 o'clock almost. So thank you very much and good afternoon to you all. Please do like the stream. And if you can't watch because you might be working, just have it on the background, stick it in your pocket, and we'll do some shadows. There we are. Oh, don't forget to subscribe. And there we are. So we've got a very nice afternoon lined up. We want to do this for 5 hours if possible. Now, Eleanor's not back till really late tonight. So she's not back till 11 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock. So we will be going on maybe till about 7 hours. Maybe. We shall see where we go. We had the Crazy Crew trio ring yesterday. So we had Honeydew, Coco, and Bella, and they spent the night in here. And the little tunnel where Moondust is, that's where Stardust. That's where Honeydew slept most of the night, and it was quite cute. So I've cleaned all the guinea pigs out. We are ready now for moving them into the shed. Ooh, that'll be tomorrow, I think, or the day after on Sunday. I can now see the teddies because I've moved them and the Crazy Crew. Their cage is like open plan cages with hides at the end. So when I clean them out, it's easier for me just to switch them around because obviously there was a free cage because the Crazy Crew were in here. We've got Ted 2 and his lot are in here, and all the others are outside. The temperature this morning was pretty cold actually, but we're okay. So you have got me for about 40 minutes, and then I have to go off and do other things. So that is that's what we've got. So you have to bear with me on that one. But it's Friday. Friday generally for me is a bit of washing of the clothes. So got to check all that. Got to do that. Keep everything moving. And so it's all good fun. Now, we've got 3 of you on board and we've got 3 likes. Thank you very much. Hello, Chloe, and hello, Spot. Don't forget, you can just stick it in the background and it's all fine. Right, let's have a look at the coffee. Let's give you those totals. We know we like totals. Well, Chloe doesn't, but everyone else does. Let's give you some totals. So, they're pretty good. They're pretty good totals. Right. So we are now at there we are. 2563. That's up from yesterday. 54. There we are. That was amazing. So we have 54 hours of watch time. Let me correct that. Actually, it was it was Sunday. It was up to Sunday. It was Sunday, the 6th. Right. Okay, yeah, that was it. So that's 2, 5, 6, 3. There we are. Why don't they just write that properly? That's why I could do it. Let's do it that way. There's that. I can. If I do that, I reckon that's how I do it. It's because I've got the sunlight right on the screen, so it's a bit tricky. And then I do that. But also, if I ban myself, that would be embarrassing. That'd be really like, well, how would I do that? And then I do that. There we are. That's better. So there we are. So we've got 54 hours came in. That was brilliant. I did have, because I haven't done any shorts for a few days, obviously the subscriber level is still at near enough yesterday's figures. But that's all right. That's all right. There we go. So that's good. Now we've got, I don't know whether you can see very well because obviously there's lights and stuff. However, as the sun goes round, you should be able to see them better. So you'll sort of stick with it a little bit. But you can see Pepsi. So it's not too bad. Now already Moondust is sleeping. There we are. So she's fine. She's fine. Nothing untoward. Don't worry. It's all good. And so we'll just see where we go with these watch hours today. I'm fairly sure that we should have a reasonable day. We'll have a quick look at last week's totals. Oh, hang on. Let's just set this up. They're already 0.18 views. So we'll just see where we go with this. It's quite relaxing, really. I'm not too worried about trying to get thousands of hours. They'll just accumulate over the next few hours, which is all good stuff. So last week we had Mercury and Myrtle in here a week ago, and that totaled up 21 hours. So we'll see where we go. There's no real rush. We'll just see what we get, and we'll just tick along. Just tick along. I think as well when you've got regular live streams, because this is day. We've been doing the live streams. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is ninth consecutive day we've done live streams. So it's we did 11 hours, 11 and a half hours last Thursday. We're not doing that today, but I think we've done quite a lot of live streams now, so we just need to tick them over a bit. We'll see where we go. No big deal if we need to change them. Now, there we are. Right, so Stripe 2 is about nearly 1, I think. Pepsi must be about 8 months old. Moondust is a year, and 2 months old, nearly. In a few days' time, she's a year and 2 months old, but she has already had a litter that wasn't a success, so she's fine as regards that. And then Stripe, she's one at the start of December, so she just will have these ones at sort of 10 months, which is top end, but we're okay. So it's not too bad, and she's not a tiny thing either, so that's all okay. Oh, so Spot's going to vote. Okay. What are you going to vote in, Spot? Because what's the election you're voting? I can ask that because I'm allowed to. So what's that was a postal vote for the US election. So because that's in a month's time. Maybe it is. I don't know. Are you? What is it? Uh, is it a mayoral election or is it a district election or I don't know what sort of vote is it, or is it the US election, the presidential? Let's just ask that question, and then we can because I'm curious because the elections are held in America. They're held in November. And it's interesting actually because in England, in Britain, the vote is held and then the new prime minister comes in that next day. In America, there's a 2 month handover. So I am going to vote. Okay. There must be something local, I imagine. Now, because obviously your setup's different to ours. Had we stayed in charge of America, then you know, obviously it would have been better. But never mind, never mind. That was a long time ago. The internet company said there was a widespread outage. Oh, so that would be yesterday. Oh, you're buffering. That's weird. That's weird. Um, okay, okay. Uh, let's fly away. Da, 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 da. So, okay, so apparently there's some internet issues, but we're gonna we're gonna keep going. See, I've got to hold this at an angle because it's all shown on that. Right, so we'll just keep going, and we shall see what happens. I could be an elephant. I go right. There we are. So we've got interesting spot. Tube Buddy Express unlocking the new potential of longer YouTube shorts. So I'll go have a listen to that later on. I'll listen to that tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. This is that one that's happening in a few days' time, and I just need to video a few bits of content, so I'm ready to rock on that day. So let's see. Uh, okay, no worries, no worries. Whatever you can do is fine. Sometimes it just gets left on stream, and that's okay. Whatever is. Don't worry. We will. There's lots on it, and we've got two of you on, and we've got 5 likes. So don't worry. We'll just chill out. It's all right. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We've got some good numbers, and I'm incredibly happy. We're at 12 minutes past 2. The one thing I haven't done today is to go into our side garage stroke shed, remove some clutter out from it, because that's what I need to put some of the hay boxes in, so that I can then get them all into the shed, because that could take up a bit of space. We've got half an hour of watch time already, so already um, you've actually done that. Simon, did you see my last message question? If that was about how old they are, I answered that. Oh yeah. Oh, if Pepsi, Moondust, and Stripe are pregnant, how far along are they at the moment? Well, they've probably got about maybe 5 weeks to go. Maybe 5, 6. Difficult to say. Difficult to say. Because I have called them, but I called them quite early. Um, Ideally, I'd have probably waited a little bit, but I was asked, and I think now they are pregnant, but I haven't got any more information. I only weighed them on a Sunday, and also to it's very difficult to have a precise understanding of when they're going to have them, because whilst I may have the starting weight and their present weight, the missing variables are I don't know how many they're going to have, and until they're really near the end, and then we've got some weights. Um, so that's quite tricky. But I think we've probably got about another 5 weeks. Our eldest daughter was asking that about today, and she said, "Will there be an October birth?" So I said, "No." So I think we're looking at November, and realistically, I would say about middle of November, mid to late, I suspect, maybe the third week of November. Um, so that's my guesstimate. But what happens is I go out with a date, and then the date can move a little bit, and then we can get more precise nearer. So it's just about the last week the babies can be felt, and you can see them moving. So that's when you can bring the date in quite a bit or push it out. Um, Also, because these guinea pigs as well, this is generally their first litter, with the exception of Moondust, who's had two. I have no data on them. So in the old days, say if Stardust was on her third litter, I had data on her previous two litters. Same with Xenocrates. But nowadays with these guinea pigs, I don't have exacting data because they only generally have one litter. However, I do have a starting weight on them all. But Pepsi is an unknown because I don't know precisely how old she is, and I don't know is she small for her family age, or is she the same size, or what? So it's a bit tricky, but I think um, I think we're looking at November, which is fine. Which is fine. So Ted 2 will probably be staying. Um, he might stay until at least the end of the month, and I think he's happy about that. As will Pepsi, and then I'll send them. I'll send them back. Uh, so that's the plan. That's the plan. I think we generally, yeah. Right, I'm going to go get something to eat, and then I'll come back. I'll go and check the washing as well. So showbiz. My trip. That won't rule up. Right. Oh, Quiggies. Hello, Quiggies. Right. So let's have a. Right. Let's. Oh, hang on. Right. Let's just see what we've got. Ah. So spot votes early. That's cool. That's cool. We can go and vote in person. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. In England, we can vote postal. But I think that's about a month beforehand or something when a general election is called. But a general election is decided called by the prime minister. It's not. It was fixed terms for about 10 years, and then they decided no. So it's now at the discretion of the prime minister. So unlike presidential, when you know the next 4 years. Now let's have a look. What else have we? What else have we got here? Right. There we are. I can add shadow hand puppets, I know. Good day. Good day, sport. Samson got cinnamon pregnant. Oh dear. There we are. Thank you, Spot, for playing something that's cool. Uh, oh dear. Criggies is there. We rescued Samson on the 4th September, and we didn't make me say hi till the 7th. He's been with them He's been in with them supervised. No way. Oh, oh dear. Okay. You weigh them. We weigh ours on a Sunday. You can tell when they're about to have them because the babies are like fit to burst. Then you add about 7 days on top of that. Well, Ted 2's chasing the ladies around, but he's not actually like, he's just chilling out now. Now so I have to leave in about 15 minutes or so. Do any of your females get grumpy when they're pregnant? Like if another piggy gets near them, she's an absolute. No, our piggies love being pregnant. They love it, and they 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 particularly enjoy. They just love being pregnant. No, our I've noticed that Moondust, when you pick her up, she just sort of jumps a lot, and she's not biting my hand at all, but she's just a bit doesn't like being picked up. So I suspect that that's one of the factors of her being pregnant. Um, Pepsi squeaks or squeals when I try and pick her up. Again, that's less about. She's unknown to me, even though she's been here 6 weeks or so. She is unknown. Stripey's just happy to be picked up, but I think uh, Moondust isn't terribly impressed about being pregnant. They're all going to be different, Chloe. They'll all be different. And if you've only got one that's pregnant, if only Cinnamon that's pregnant, you've only got that one to go on. So I would, if Cinnamon's going to be the only pregnancy you're ever going to have, you might as well enjoy it and make the most of it, and just take lots of photos and videos. Don't build your hopes up to a successful outcome. You can just keep your fingers crossed. There is never a guarantee of success. I will tell you that now. It looks like we always have success. We don't always have success. And being on social media visible means obviously a lot of people are hoping that we have success with certain guinea pigs, and there's never a guarantee. So we have to temper enthusiasm here, and we have to say just wait until they've had them, and then once they've had them, it's like, oh yeah, I knew everything would be all right. But so we have to just keep our fingers crossed. We don't we never guarantee it. They can be they're pregnant, and then the babies will start wiggling, and you can see them moving. Um, but sometimes the mum just has an issue delivering them, or there's some complications, and the baby's just born, and the mum doesn't remove their sac, and it's just so until you've got. And also with Luna, she had 2 out of 5 born okay, but they didn't know what to do, or there was an issue, or whatever, and so that kind of lost those two. But there's a reason. If they're born alive, that's great. If they stay alive, that's great. But if there's anything else, there's a reason behind it. So that's why when we have pregnancies, we never plan ahead. We never say, right, well, we're going to do this, 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 this. It's like, no. Let's wait each stage. That's how we do it. Ah, cool. Have a good one, Spot. She's been pregnant before. That's cool. How old is she, Chloe? Because obviously, if she's had a litter before, it's fine. It's unless she's like 5 or something like that. I don't think she is 5. What's the time? It's 2:36. I'll have to go in a few minutes. Three of you watching. Cinnamon's two. Okay, there we are. So you've got. Don't worry, I'm going to be wandering off. Yeah. If it's any consolation, Chloe Eleanor's always grumpy, and she hasn't been pregnant for years, so don't worry about that. And maybe Myrtle's got pregnancy grumpy hormones because she's never been cheery for since she had Mercury. So just those things. Right, I need to now start to get myself ready to go off and get my kid from school. And it's a lovely sunny day. It's 11 degrees, so I will be going up and taking my sunglasses and looking cool dad, all that sort of stuff. Because that's just what you need to do. So I should be back in, let me see, I should be back in about 40 minutes or so. So please, even if you're not watching, just stick it in the background. That'd be great. And we shall see you all later on. Thank you so much. Let's give you a timestamp, and I've got to give some guinea pigs outside. I've got 1.4 hours. Okay, so I will be back a bit later on. Okay. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Even Chloe, even if you haven't got a hide, use a box, cardboard box, and cut two holes in it. So she's got an entrance, two entrances. That's always quite useful. And then lots of veggies and all that stuff. Right, okay, guys, I'm going to wander off. I will be back later with excitement and enthusiasm. So I may well catch some of you. Okay, allow 40 odd minutes or so. Thank you very much. Righty, righty, righty. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, okay. So we are back after the school run. Okay, phew. Thank you very much, everyone. Now it is now 3:43 here in England. 15:43. We're 1 hour 48 onto the live stream. So huge thank you for everyone that stayed on. Chloe's off. Thank you very, very much. We've got 4 guinea pigs here. We've got Ted 2 and Pepsi, and we've got Moondust and Stripe, who we both believe are probably early stages pregnancy, as is Pepsi. There we are. Ted 2 is not pregnant, but he has put on quite a bit of weight since he's stayed here. You're right, Ted 2. So maybe Stripe or Moondust has got Ted 3 inside them. So we shall see. Anyway, let's do a quick update on watch hours, okay? On this stream, because I haven't checked. Oh, we've lost a subscriber. 7332. That could just be a rogue one, don't worry. And we now have a watch time of 4.9. So massive thanks to everyone. That's really, really cool. Pepsi's having a little wash. And Moondust is eating, as is Ted 2, as is Stripe. Lovely, lovely, lovely to have you on board here. We've had a very sunny day here, actually. The weather's slightly changed now in terms of the sunshine's moved. It was allowing me to make shadow puppet signs, but that's now eased. Moondust, I think she looked lovely. If you are rewatching this stream, thank you very, very much indeed. We really appreciate that. Okay, that is incredibly appreciated. And what you're doing is you're helping our channel, and again, we really appreciate that. Now, coming up tomorrow, and we're not sort of zooming on to the next stage, but tomorrow we have got. Let me see. Tomorrow, it's Teddy's tomorrow. We've got the Teddy's stripe. We have the Teddy's, and then we've got Stardust and Storm and Moondust. Moondust is back on Sunday, so she's got another show with her mum and her great grandmother. Now we could put Mercury in there, but the problem is that would leave Myrtle on her own. So Mercury might make a little appearance. We shall see. Okay, can't promise everything, but it is possible. You never ever know. Right, let's just do some other things now. I will need to wander off at some point. I do need to. Yeah, I will need to wander off at some point, just so I can have a look at the shed. Oh well, I think it's now Ted 2. It's very impressive. We're going to do some nails this weekend as well. Actually, you can see how Ted is there. And they all fuss around him. They all run around him. Always. There we are. He just tries to show off a bit there. So Chloe was looking at 1:52, 1 hour 52. He went up to Moondust, and she wasn't having any of it. And he just sort of went, no, I'm in charge here. That was all very sweet. Now, I don't think Ted 2 is particularly fast. He's quite chilled out. Now we are at 1 hour and 54 minutes. I did try and start this stream and just before 2 o'clock. So you're listening to Simon, and I run the channel of Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. Okay, and the reason it's called Buck's Guinea Pig Talks is we live in the county of Buckinghamshire here in England, and so rather than me call it Simon and his guinea pigs, I go into schools and nurseries. I speak at kids groups like cubs and beavers and brownies and rainbows and all that sort of lot. I wanted to call it something a bit more sensible, so I call it Bucks, as in the shortened version of Buckinghamshire. And then we had COVID, and then we went all live stream around the world. And then obviously the Australians and the Americans think my name is Buck. There we are. So we are. So my name's Simon, and it's Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. Now, Moondust is currently sniffing Ted 2's hair. Isn't he lucky? They all try and curry favour around him, but he's. I think he's more imposing because his hair stands on end at the end. So do please like this stream. Okay, we've got 6 people watching. It may well be that it's in your back pocket. It may be tucked away. If it is, thank you very much indeed. I really appreciate your commitment to our channel. That's great. If you hit that like button, the thumb button, that takes to 10. That'd be great. The idea is we're going to run for maybe another 6 hours or so. So the stream may well get to 9 hours. I will be dropping in every so often. I do have some other things to do. But we're going to do another stream tomorrow on Saturday. I'm not sure exactly when that will start, but we will notify people on the notification tab. So it's all steady. Now, many people have asked, are the guinea pigs pregnant with Ted 2? The answer is we think so, yes. So we've got Quiggies. Hello, Quiggies. Very nice to have you on board. We've got 7 of you watching. Do hit that like button. It takes to 10 if you are watching, and maybe you haven't done it already. Hope you're all well, Quiggies. It is now 5 to 4 here, and we've been on stream for nearly 2 hours. We have potentially our most popular group here, which is Ted 2 and Pepsi, who are not ours. They're not our guinea pigs. And we've also got Moondust and Stripe. And Moondust descends from Stardust, and Stripe descends from Honeydew. There we are, with some other guinea pigs in the middle. So we've got so Moondust and Stripe are the youngest of their 2 respective family lines, and Pythagoras, our very young Teddy, who's about 3 months old, she is the youngest on the Teddy line. There we are. So having 7 of you watching is mega. That's awesome. Quiggies, we're fine. Thank you very much for the sunshine. Guinea pigs all cleaned out. Washing is done, and it's all fairly steady. We've currently got 5.4 hours of watch time. We've got Pluto Rabbits as well. And hello, Pluto Rabbits. Now, if you have come onto the stream, or maybe you are listening to the stream, or maybe you played catch up and run the stream, please do not feel that it's a closed shop as regards to chat. Okay, we welcome lots more people onto the chat, and everyone's very friendly here. And obviously, whilst I might run the channel, I do not moderate it harshly. So you are welcome to say hello, or you can even sing happy birthday to Pluto Rabbits. So happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday Pluto Rabbits, happy birthday to you. There we are. So we can sing. You can get singing from me. My talent. There's no beginning to my talent. That's quite okay, Pluto Rabbits. Now we have also we welcome everyone else from around the world. We come up to 2 hours now. Let me just give you a quick update on the watch time, okay? Because it's always very, very nice to update on the watch time, because the more people that watch, the better the return of watch time is. So we've just come 2 hours on the live stream, got 5 of you watching, 10 of you overall have watched, and we have a watch time in total of 5.6 hours. It generally starts slow because then America joins us. The Americans are about 5, 6, 7 hours behind us. So if I start at 2, they could be like at 7 in the morning kind of thing, 7, 8, 9. So it does take a little bit of time, and then it starts going really, really good. Look, and then people tell us about their day. Look, Pluto went on a little holiday, saw your friend, went to the zoo, lots of swimming, went to the seaside and went out for lunch today. Do you know what? Today has been probably one of the best days for the last couple of weeks. So you picked a great day to go to the seaside. Now we've got. I don't think I've actually had any lunch. I'm just eating bits. We've only had some lunch. Yeah, I need to have some lunch. So, so, Lustre Festival, very nice indeed, on top of Mount Airy, lovely. And it's the theatre, that's good. We're seeing a Shakespeare fun version of Romeo and Juliet tomorrow, so that'll be pretty cool. It's a shortened version, which should be still rather enjoyable. We've now got we're cut to 5.9 hours on the watch time, and overall watch time we've now got 2,563, which is mighty amazing. And I am fairly sure that tomorrow we won't quite be at 2,600. Apparently I've got 39.4 is unconfirmed watch time for the 7th of October, but that might include some shorts as well. So I think we're going to be just short of 2,600 confirmed. However, the next 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, the next 4 days unofficially adds up to 95, 100 120, 135. So unofficially, there's probably another 100 or something like that. So I think quite possibly we could be at 2-7 by Tuesday morning. So confirmed of 2-7 yeah, 2007. So we're getting really close now. So it's going very, very well indeed. Right, I need to go get some food. As you can see, Moondust has just crashed out. She's having a sleep. Um, and Stripe and Pepsi are just sitting there, and Ted 2's just eating. Yeah. So Ted 2 is like the Mercury. He just eats. Right, I'll come back in a moment. So we've got uh, there we are. So we have now 6 of you watching. Thank you very much indeed. Ted 2's chilling out. I'm chilling out. 2 hours, 2 hours 20. Moondust having a rest. Pepsi's eating an apple. Well, Pepsi. And Stripe is chilling as well. All very good. If you haven't already, do hit the like button, please. That would be great. Let's give you a quick tot up. Whilst the clock's been running for 2 hours 20, the multiple people watching have ensured we've had a watch time of 7.1 hours, which is fantastic. So I'm hopeful if 6 of you stay on, we could get another 6 hours on top for the next 40 minutes. Let's see, 6 of you. That should be 4 hours. That'd be great. Can we get there? So please do stay on or stick it on in the background. That would be absolutely superb. We could get to like 11 hours maybe. If you just stay on there, that'd be much appreciated. Let's see what else we've got here. I do need to just go and make sure the washing has been done. So we're just about making sure that we've got things forward sorted. Now you can see Moondust is having a chill out, so that's quite nice. I would imagine actually with Moondust just chilling out there on that right, there is fluttering there. On your Moondust, they don't know what they're called. Anyway, so we've got. So what am I doing this weekend? Okay, so we've got park run tomorrow morning with my eldest. Youngest has a bit of a swim. Then the afternoon, we're off to our local theatre for a little bit of Shakespeare for an hour. Got a live stream tomorrow, and we'll have a live stream on Sunday. So that's the plan, and we'll see what we can do. It should be great. It should be great, and very much excited as we should be, as we go into next week, I think we should be at 2,700 hours. And then it's just a question of how soon will we get to 3,000? And I think I provisionally put, and see who grew the biggest pumpkin this year. Yes, in England, pumpkins have had a terrible, terrible season, so it's not a lot's happening. um, so we still think 2 weeks' time we should reach 3,000 watch hours by the weekend of the 26th, 27th of um, October. We should be at 2,700 confirmed by Tuesday. So whatever we can do this weekend, we'll add on to that. So that could be like 2.8, I guess. So yeah, I think by the 26th, 27th of October, we should have a high idea of where we are. We should be at 3,000 or an unconfirmed 3,000. We should be really close. And then let's see where we go. Right, there we are. Pluto is off. So we'll see you later, Pluto. Thank you very much for stepping by. And we hope you stay on the stream if you want to. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Right. So, what shall we do? Let's get some more food. All right, Ted. You're like the entertainer, aren't you? Really, you're staying there, and then yeah. So Pluto Rabbit has had a birthday. It's 2 hours 30 on the live stream on the clock, and our watch time was at 7.1. It is now 8. There we are. So already we are clawing it all back. Right, let me get up. Hopefully Ted 2 won't move. Stay there. Just don't jump, Ted. Don't move. Don't move. There we have 3 of you on. I'm going to bring some vegetables for these. I know, I'm going to get you some vegetables. I'll get you some vegetables. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Right, here we go. There we are. Lots of greens. Now, I've kept them big. Even Ted 2 can't drive them. Ah, there we are. So we have 3 of you watching or just lurking, and we have 4 very happy guinea pigs. There we are. So we've got 1 male, 3 females there. We tried 2 hours 45 on our live stream. It is Friday, the 11th of October, 2024. And we have got, how many hours have we got? Watch time wise, we have now got 8.7. There we are. I did tell you it would rise up. So we should be able to get to 9.5 maybe after 3 hours. It'd be great. It all adds on to the watch hours as we approach 3,000. And then beyond that, we're going to get 4,000. So it's all going very well. Now, nothing amazes me more than the speed of eating. I'm referring, of course, to the guinea pigs. And I thought that I thought that Democratic was a fast eater. I'm just going to do a bit of a short. So quick video. And I'll put it onto our shorts videos. Hi everyone, Simon from Guinea Pig Talks. It is Friday, the 11th of October, 2024, and you're looking at fantastic Moondust. She's munching away on those greens. We do live streams here, so do please check us out. We're rapidly closing on 3,000 watch hours. That'll be 4,000 by the end of the year. And we're also looking for some subscribers. So can you help us get 10,000 by the end of the year? We're nearly at 7,500. If you want to enjoy a fun experience with our pet guinea pigs, we've got 16 of them. Do check us out. Thank you. Hi everyone, you're looking at Ted 2 with me. Great, look at that. That sort of line of hair at the back that's rising up. He's munching away and he is joining a successful channel, which is our channel, Guinea Pig Talks. So do you want to subscribe to a great channel that's growing fast and will soon reach monetization? If so, hit that subscribe button and check out the live streams that we're doing pretty much every single day with Ted 2 and his crew. Thank you. Hey you, yes you that's watching this like the shorts. Lovely to have you watching. Now, please can you subscribe to our channel if you're not already? You see the speed that Stripe is eating those greens, that is the speed that we are gaining subscribers. Would hate it if you missed out. So do please hit the subscribe button and check out our videos, our short videos, long videos, and of course our live streams. They're really, really good. Okay, thank you very much. It's Simon, and we hope to join you. Well, we hope you to join us, and we can then join you soon. Thank you. Hi everyone, there we are. Look, we're doing a live stream. It's Friday afternoon, and we do a live stream pretty much every single day. We've got 16 guinea pigs, so we vary them about a bit. There is Moondust. There is Ted too. He's the boy. There is Stripe, and in there is Pepsi. So do please subscribe to our channel, and you can watch a lot more of them. There's the live stream camera. Thank you very much indeed. I'm Simon. Hope you join us soon. Thank you. There we go. See, that's how you do all the. That's how you do all the followers now, please. Let's get a couple of them up. Add them up. Turn the sound off. When it all clashes, let's whack those straight up. Got 4 of you watching here. I'm now on the live stream. 4 of you watching. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. And we hope that you keep watching. That'd be great. That'd be great. I'm not going anywhere tonight. I'm not going out. I will have to go out and sort out the garagey bit. I've been a couple of things at least, and then at least I think, oh, I've done that. I've got to be running stuff already for tomorrow. Well, that's good. I'm just charging up some stuff. And then we've got putting a few details onto these short videos I'm loading up. See if we can get a few more subscribers. That'd be welcome. So we're coming to 4:45. It gets dark here about 6:15. Somewhat depressing. So I will need to be going outside, just loading everything up. I'll probably leave these ones here, I think, tonight. I don't see why not. Leave them here. It seems silly not to. Just loading up these shorts. It's just they just seem to enjoy it. It gets them out, fresh air, and they also get this new sort of surroundings. So that's nice for them. And they're very. I think it's just nice for them. They also smell the others, which is great. Let's get this first one up. I also have to do the capybara videos. I need to get some of them moving. There we are. Do that one. Do that. And do related video. Tomorrow we've got a video on Moondust, actually. That's due to load up tomorrow morning. So please do check that out. It's quite a good one from what I remember. It's all I do is just hear them eating. Just making a great noise, eating, yum, yum, yum. Now we have actually been able to obtain from the last couple of live streams. I've actually got some questions for October's Q&A. So if you have any questions about our guinea pigs, whatever you want, please do ask the questions straight away on the stream. And you can ask anything you want pretty much about the guinea pigs and our guinea pigs, and we'll try and answer them. There we are. So that could be quite. Maybe you want to ask a question about our live streaming. That'd be great. And then we can answer that. We can drag that one out. So the idea is probably going to record that either this weekend or next weekend, then get that out as quick as. Otherwise, we end up leaving to the end of the month, and that's pretty rubbish, isn't it? That's pretty rubbish. All I can hear are these piggies just eating. It's so funny. They're actually eating greens. As I've just ripped off a few of the leaves and just put them under the tap and then dropped it into the cage here. It's 25 square foot. The reason I ran them under the tap is just to add some moisture on with the water. I think that certainly does help. Which is all good. You know, you just gotta give them as much more liquid as you can. Let's go back on that one. Yeah, so this loads from 10 Now we're approaching 3 hours on the live stream. So I'll just load these four up, then I'll rush outside and take a couple of items out of that shed and just start ripping up and binning it. At least I feel like I've done something then. I cleaned them all out earlier on. They're all going to the shed this weekend. So Ellen's going to help lift the cages through. She loves that. She really doesn't. And then there's some the grass runs are still shown on the grass. We'll lift them up as well. There's not a chance that the guinea pigs go on the grass now. We've got some great grass to pull up. So they're certainly going to eat lots of grass the next few days. The weather actually is changing. It's sort of getting not quite like this, but it's still staying dry. But they are going into the shed. We'll have the door open most of the time, so that's all. That's really important for them, and it's always very, very interesting at the end of every year, and in towards the end of the year when they go into the shed. Usually it's like end of September, early October, but we've tried to leave it as far as possible, and then we get to a situation where we have in spring. We have tried to bring them out in April, but because the weather's been so rubbish, we end up actually bringing them out in early May, which is like totally surprising. It's really surprising. I much prefer it when it's later in the earlier. So I like the April. We've had summers where it's been or spring where it's been they've been able to go on the grass, and the way the sun is, there's potentially space that they can actually go on the grass, but we just need the weather to be dry and kind of warm. And we just haven't had that, which has been amazingly disappointing. Right, that's the second short I've loaded up. We're near the end of this 3 hours. We're going to keep going. Don't worry, we've got another 4 hours or so on this stream. We're bound to pick up a few more people. We're at 8.7. Let's hope we're at 9 now. We're at 9.3. It's really good. So the power of having lots of people on the stream is remarkable. We're approaching 3 hours. We have had at one point, we were doing like 7 hours on a stream, 7 hours viewing for every hour, which was amazing. So please do stick with us. You are helping our channel, and we are incredibly grateful for what you are all doing and what you're doing. You are making a difference. Just just having this in the background. So thank you very much indeed for that. It's without you guys, we couldn't do it. It's as simple as that. Without the guinea pigs, we couldn't do it, and without us, nothing happens. But it's it's really appreciated. So thank you all so very much. When I go quiet, I'm actually typing up stuff. I'm just putting the video straight. Hopefully, we'll get some more people subscribe. Please subscribe for lots more. Let's hope so. Now, one moment, I can hear some sounds behind me. One moment. So that was just a food requirement. So that's all permissible. I've got 5 of you watching, had 11 likes of this stream, so that's all good. During the week, we try and chill it down a little bit. Now, people do wonder, does Pepsi get on well with the other guinea pigs? Because she's not ours. She came with Ted. Um, she actually gets on really well with the others. When she arrived with Ted, because we needed Ted with our females, and our friend was like, "Well, you can have Ted, Ted too, but he's with a guinea pig, another one. I've just put him in there with," and I was like, "Yeah, okay," because our friend knows that we make the guinea pigs famous, and currently Stripe and Pepsi are arguing over this piece of greens. Pepsi brings it towards her, and then Stripe does, and they're like having a tug of war with it, trying to eat the leaf before the stem. So Pepsi's arrived a few weeks ago, and she's Ted 2 was quite protective of her to start with, and then the others just chilled out. So originally Stripe went in there, and then a few weeks later we had Moondust go in there. So it's all really, really gone incredibly well, and we've been really lucky. Right, let's get this next one loaded up. What are we doing? Shorts. See, that was it. Ideally, I would love it if we could have loads of people following on our shorts, but it doesn't always happen like that. But sometimes you never know, it might just work. So I just want to load this one up. And then that's 3 that I've done then. Something like that. Oh, you only had 100 characters. There we are. This one done. It's all ticking over. Now we're quite happy if you just want to chill out and just have it in the background. You don't have to say anything. You can just watch things or watch later on. That's all very, very, very good. We're happy to do that. There's no problem whatsoever. When I load up the shorts, I can actually put. I can actually link it to long videos. Whether people do click on them, I don't know. I think it's probably unlikely. However, even if people don't click on them, it's okay. It's not really a problem. There's 3 of them now. Let's just check. Currently got 7,331. I lost someone else of our subscribers. Can you believe it? How dreadful is that? It's gone down. So we've had That's okay. Subscribers come and go. It's very tricky to hang on to them now. Let's put so 10 hours of watch time is going to be very soon. We're at 9.6 now, so we're getting there. I do need to pop outside and open that shed thing and just take out a couple of bits and bin stuff, and then I will feel so much better. And Ted too rummages around trying to find things to eat. Just want to. When you do shorts video, it's all really just about trying to get your reach out there and just showing little snippets of what's possible and what you're doing. So the one I did just now, the live stream, I've just put join our live stream today, 11th of October 2024, sound on. And I'm just saying, please subscribe for more. And that's all you need to do. Because if people do, that's great. If they don't, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't actually matter. Hopefully we'll get some people. That'd be nice. And you might get one person that might watch it live or something like that. It's just, you know. And if we get that person, then that's great. You know? We might not. We might. It's all guesswork, really. It's nothing more than guesswork. You just want to have, like yourselves, regular people who will catch some of the streams, just watch stuff, and that's all we can do. So it's all really, really, really good and much appreciated. Now, on the last hurdle here on putting these hashtags on the short video. And then once I've done that, I'm then done. And I'm then going to pop outside for a few minutes. So sometimes you do think you're about to stop, and then it's like, no, you got to do this, got to do that, this. Oh no, it never stops. It never stops. However, the pleasure we get knowing everyone's enjoying the live stream and stuff is great. So we are keeping everything moving forward. So let's check that inbox. Should we call that? So it's 3 hours and 6. Right, I'm going to pop outside just for a couple of minutes in our back garden, just do a little bit of prep work. Because we have to get the hay boxes into our garage area. Right, so let's give some numbers, and then I'll disappear off for a few minutes. Um, Sometimes things are worth doing just in little bites and chunks rather than trying to do the whole lot. So we've got 3 hours and 7 on the clock, and we have currently achieved 10 hours of view time. There we are. That's an appropriate time for me to pop outside for a few minutes. I'll be back soon. Is that all right, guys? Yeah. Okay. Right, so I'll get the others ready. I'll put some water with them, fresh water, and they've got clean cages. So I'll just put some more hay and some food. Right, I should be back soon. Okay, Ted. Cool. I'll fill up your hay as well. So that when tonight you guys stop, well, that's no good. That's ruined it. No, I'm going to move it there. That's even worse. That's better. That's better. Right. So, Simon, I'm just disappearing for a few minutes. Please do keep watching the stream. The 6, if you do hit that like button, let's go to 12 from 11. That thumb, thank you very much. I'll be back soon. Right, so we've got lots of hay. I've done a little bit of stuff in the shed stroke garage, bit of clearance. Lovely to have you all on board, and thank you for your continued support of our channel as Moondust is looking at me. Got 6 of you on view, or 6 of you just it's in your pocket. Thank you very much. Just give you a quick watch time. Totally, we've got clock time is 3 hours 34, but combined watch time of everybody is 12.3. Thank you so much. Can we get to 16 after 4 hours? I think we possibly might. We're going to go on till for another. We're about halfway point, I think, at the moment. So the more we can do, the better, and it all helps the channel. So thank you so very much indeed. Let me wash my hands and let me sort out a couple of other little bits. Thank you. It's a coffee for me. Um, some coffee for me there, young you. Do you want some more greens? I'll get some more. Here we are. There we are. Tuck in. Goodness me, it's like a load of piranhas. Now, the 4 short videos I put up, they will take a little bit of time to roll. Let's just close a couple of windows. Sometimes it frees up a little bit. And then what I'll do is I'll answer some comments. There's always some comments. There we are. So I almost have to refresh, really. Right, so we've got 4. Well, I haven't done these shorts for 4 days, that's why. The Moondust one's got 31 views. The TED2 one, 9. Then we did Stripe. We've got 9 so far. And then I just did a general live stream. It's got 11. So they're the most recent ones. So that's all good stuff. So we shall see how that all goes. We've got 7331 views in the last hour, which is good. And don't forget, if you are watching, we do have a new video coming tomorrow. It's the update of Moondust and her pregnancy journey. There we are. Don't forget the one of Stripe is now up. That's had 47 views, which is all good stuff. All adds just adds to the amount of views that we get. So we're grateful for that. We did TED2, Pepsi, Stripe, and Moondust. We did a case tour. I had 66 views and 1.7 of watch time. Not a lot, but it doesn't matter. Everything counts. Everything counts in large amounts, as Depeche Mode said. 5 Teddy's case tour time. Did that a few days ago. That was around 2 hours, 88 views. And then we did a Q&A with TED2. I did. It was a real lash up, but it's been quite popular. There we are. Just goes to show that if you do something pretty badly, you still get some 10 hours of views. That's lovely. And what else can I say? It's been quite good. Honey Duke and Coco and Bella, that's had a lot of watch time. That's had 4.1 watch time, but that was because there was more of us doing the chit chat. And Pythagoras meets. We haven't done some of them, have we? We've got to do some more of the Pythagoras meets. We did Mercury. She hasn't met. She's met Storm, hasn't she? She's met Storm. Yeah, she met. Yeah, she got to meet Moondust. That's it. So Mercury was quite nice. Now some of these long videos have only had like 60 or 80 views, which is fine. I do want thousands of views, but at the moment, I'm just quite happy with a few views because as people join the channel, what will happen is they will then start looking around the channel at things to look at. And our channel is not set up in a how do you do, what do you do, what's this, what's that, how long do you know? It's kind of like day-to-day basis with the guinea pigs, and we just show stuff. We're not trying to give a ton of information on each video. We just sort of like are us. So Pythagoras needs to meet the 3 Crazy Crew and Moondust and Stripe. So that's 5 to me. So that's some 5 bits of data. We've got to do the capybara experience. That needs to be tidied up. There's quite a lot of videos. We're only doing one every 3 days as well in October. We're not trying to do one every 2 days. It's too difficult. I just can't quite manage to fit it all in. You've got the right way to pick up a guinea pig. There we are. 3.3 watch time hours. Head to Q&A. In fact, let's move that. Head to Q&A. Yeah. So as I've said a couple of times, doing these live streams is really nice because I get to see the guinea pigs up close. So that's magnificent. So it is really, really fun. We've got 4 of you still watching. We're at 3 hours 43. Let's just do a quick check on the time. We're now at 13 hours. How cool is that? 13 hours and we're at 4 hours of the clock. So if we can get to 13 and a half hours, That would be great. I think yesterday we did the 10. We struggled a little bit yesterday. But I think lots of you are doing other things. So we can't always have huge views. There are, I think it was 10 or something. Anyway, we're gradually gaining there. Subscriber levels have dropped a little bit, but again, over time I'll pick that back up. We've just got to put some easy wins with shorts. Generally pick that up. We still had 480 subscribers in the last 3 months. So that's nice. And we've had 2,800 subscribers in the last year. So again, it has slowed down a little bit. But overall, I think in the last 7 days, I've had 35 subscribers in the last 7 days, which is 21% more than the previous 7 days. So it's getting there. It's all getting there. I think at the moment I'm just trying to move the I'm just trying to move that line of the watch time. That's the key. That's the key. Right, that's drinking that. So Ted2 is attacking that with gusto. And with Pepsi. There we are. She's a very gentle thing, actually. She's very cute. She's quite happy with him. And I'll wait until this weekend and then I'll say to our friend that she is pregnant because I'm just want to be absolutely sure. I'm pretty sure the other two are. It's just when you tell someone their guinea pig's pregnant, as they want them to, I just want to guarantee that actually she is. Um, Now let's just do a quick update of the time here. We have got, I've got reading the watch time. We're now currently at 13.4. So thank you very much indeed. We're now at coming to 4 hours. I'm just going to go and make sure my children have food. Okay. And I'll be back once they've had something. Need to make sure they have something. The cages outside are all ready to go. And so they're all happy. Let's see where we are with that. And then it should be getting dark. Let's do a quick. Weather forecast, because that will then give me the time it's going to get dark. I think it's about sunset is 6:15, 17 past 6. So I'm going to I'm going to make sure that we have those shut down by 10 past 6 actually. So that's in 20, 25 minutes. It's still quite light actually. Amazing. Right. Okay, I shall be back very soon. Okay, thank you very much for your support and for keeping watching the channel. Thank you. Right, I shall be back soon. Okay, just keep eating, guys. All right. Right, hello. Sorry, I've been really crazy busy. Okie dokie. So let's see how we go. I know Moondust and Stripe and Pepsi and Ted Two's having a little rest. So how are you all? Hope you're all well. We're 5 hours into this stream. It is now nearly 7 o'clock here in England. So that's 1900 hours in England. And who's here? Let's see. Pluto Rap's birthday. Early in the week. Hello. Guinea Pig Guardian. Hello. Do follow Guinea Pig Guardian. That would be great. Let's do a watch time checkup. We were at 13.6. I disappeared for about an hour. Sorry about that. We're now at 18.1. 10-2. 18.1. Thank you very much, everyone. You are rocking it and rolling it. So 18.1. Fantastic stuff. That is awesome. Awesome. So we're doing really well. We've now got 2,563 confirmed. There we are. Let me type that out again. 2,563 confirmed. Watch out. Even Ted 2's excited. Sunday the 6th of October. Yeah. So that's fantastic. So 2,563. So I think, let me put a quote, I think will be over to 7 by Tuesday. Around now. You're still eating, Ted 2. You're still eating. I know. If him and Mercury, they won't, but if him and Mercury, you can imagine, like, they would just have babies that would eat. It would just be amazing. Now, I think possibly Quiggies might be on a car journey because she's off somewhere. I put 4 shorts up earlier on, and they've all got subscribers. So that's pretty cool. Then we picked up some subscribers there. Let me just double check. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I've got one on Stripe, and we got one on Ted 2, and didn't get on Moon. Okay, so we've got that. That's good. Um, Fantastic stuff. So at 5 hours, 2 of you watching. That's fine. Just keep it ticking. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ted 2 he's got the food. Girls want it. Come on, Ted. Now, let's there we are. Hello, hello, hello. We've got there we are. So we have indeed, yeah, Fit Skinny Vision. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, our official figures are 2563, but unofficially, because that's from Sunday, the 6th of October. So ones that we've done are live streams that are done on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. They have they show on our analytics, but that's all the that's all the watch hours. So I have to take a little bit off for the shorts, and it's a guesstimate. It's a guesstimate, but I believe that with the 4 days of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and certainly with today, by the time we get official confirmation over the next few days, by Tuesday or Wednesday next week, we'll clearly be at 2.7, and then it's just the last 300. And 300 can be done in 10 days. So 10, 11 days. So that's why I think we should potentially be monetized by the weekend of the 26th, 27th at reaching 3,000. That's the understep. That just means that we can put a shop, print on demand shop, and we get potentially we can get peanuts on the monetization. It's very, very, very low. But the big one is 4,000, which we'll be striving for once we get to 3,000. Well, obviously, when we get to 3,000, we'll strive for 4,000. But we're really close now. And I'm also I've got the week off at the end of October, and I'm off on the 23rd of October as well. So I think there'll be a live stream on the 23rd, probably all day. Certainly, as I said to Spot, I'm just going to push it as hard as I can, if possible, but it's not at the expense of my family here. They're not suffering because I'm on here. All right, there's not there's not there's no there's not money at the end of this. It's going to be tiny, tiny, tiny. It's the achievement of reaching the point of the 3,000 and the 4,000, as I've mentioned before. It's just I just like the achievement of trying to get there. So it's brilliant. So it's really, really good. And then obviously when we reach 4,000, we can start helping out people like yourselves and Guinea Pig Guardian, and we'll see what we can do. 'Cause it's really important to help everyone. And yeah, uh, very excited, very excited. So Tuesday, 8 o'clock, we'll know. Uh, we'll know what the figures were up to last night, and then obviously today we've got so far on this live stream we've got 18.7 hours. So that's all good, and we'll do another couple of hours on this. The guinea pig's staying here tonight, so I haven't got to go outside and worry about all that. So that's really good. We've got Navi. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. So, like I said, Fitz, we're just seeing what we can do, and we've also got the added opportunities, maybe, of having some baby guinea pigs, potentially and possibly in November. I think. That's what I believe. With these two that we're looking at currently in the live stream, with Moondust on the left and obviously Stripe on the right. So we'll just see what happens. I mean, it's all potentially possible. I think it's all good. It's all good. I mean, yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see, and I'm very excited. It's really exciting to be so close on the numbers. We wouldn't have these numbers if it wasn't down to everyone else. So I'll do a link on the community page about this. let's put the link up onto the community tab, and then we shall see if we can just get a couple more people for the last couple of hours. That'd be really cool. That one. Who we got? Now we're up at those ones. Yeah, so very, very excited indeed on the old figures. It's going so well. I'm very very excited actually. It's totally great learning experience. So just put that link up. Okay, this is that. Let's call it that one. It's got 19. 15. This. Okay. Now, be nice to get a few more people, but we shall see. Now, let's not keep saying now. Now. Right. And then we'll go to our Facebook page. Yeah. Next 2 hours. 2 hours. So it's 19, 15. Thanks. Coke. I think sometimes when I'm doing these links and stuff, they do take a little bit longer than I anticipate. So it's like, okay, it's got to adjust things. Hopefully that'll link through. So who have we got? We've got the statues here. We've got Moondust and we've got the lovely Stripe. Now Moondust is just over a year old. She was born in the middle of August of 2023. One of 6 that Storm had. Now Moondust is almost a Dalmatian, but not quite a Dalmatian. She is she's probably 90, about 97% Dalmatian. There's a little bit of brown sort of tinged around her on her behind her ear, and there's a slight smattering of brown at her side within the hairs, very fine, and I can see it sometimes when she's wandering away from me. But Stripe is very much an agouti, and that sort of marked hair. Oh, look at Moondust. She's having a lie down. You see, it's all too much. It's very sweet. There we are. She's very sweet indeed. She's very. I don't think it's because she is early stages pregnancy. I think one of the things, as I've mentioned before, doing these live streams, you do get closer to the guinea pigs in a way because I'm sitting here at a table. If you've seen the 1 minute 35 long video I did, myself and Ella did, with me sitting at the table saying, "Come on, subscribe to us." We're so close to the guinea pigs, and they're all just sitting there, and they're all just lovely. You know, we see a lot more of them now. We're live streaming. That's the fun thing, and it's really cool. You do sort of think, oh, no. And what's amazing is that these two guinea pigs here, Moondust and Stripe, their ancestral line can go right back to Mummy the guinea pig with Moondust, and also to Plato up another line that merged into her line, and from Hermione. So these two guinea pigs, their original female, so it would be Moondust's great grandmother, and it would be Stripe's. Let's get this right. It would be Stripe's great. Ooh. I think it's great. I think it's great. Let me see. Go Hermione, Spike, Honeydew, Coco, Bella, and then we go to Stripe. So grandmother, great. So yeah. So to Hermione, she is great. Whereas Moondust is to Mummy the guinea pig. She's great granddaughter. And then Mummy and Hermione were both sisters from the same litter. So that's so cool. So these two are distantly related cousins. But also they're kind of they're cousins in another route as well, because they both share the same their grandmothers. So Moondust's grandmother's Mercury, and Stripe's grandmother is Coco, and those Coco and Mercury are half sisters. So their dads, these two share the same great grandfather. So there is a little link there as well. So these two are not they're not just like fourth cousins removed kind of thing. They're also second cousins. Their mums, Storm and Bella, they are also cousins. Those two. But likewise, Bella and Democritus, they're half sisters. So everything's related. We've got 3 of you on board. Thank you very much for staying with us. That's really appreciated. I have put the link up to Facebook and to the community page. We may well get a couple more people. I do not know. We're at 7:20 on Friday evening, and we have got 3 of you watching. We were approaching 20 hours. I think we may, let me just do a check. We certainly will be close to it. We might not now be on it, but we could well be close to it. We're at 18.7. I don't think we're quite at 20 yet. We're at 19.4. So the chances are we're going to get over 20 hours, and then we may well get a couple more people coming in. We are going to be live tomorrow. We've got the teddies here tomorrow, so the 5 teddies, and that'll potentially be one of your last chances to see Pythagoras' sister. She'll be. I haven't actually spoken to our friend yet, but she'll be leaving us at some point. So we've still got that one to move on. Because these 5 teddies are fine, but I just want to move her on. She's no she's not part of our plans or anything like that. But she's only 3 months old, so our friend's going to keep her for another 3 months and then stick her with a male, I would imagine. So we've got to we're holding on to her, and she's lovely. She's very confident. Her markings have really come through on the lower part of her nose, on the side nostrils, and the California markings are really there. Unfortunately, Pythagoras doesn't have California markings. We thought she might, but she has not. So they are within her and not on the outside of her. So we'll wait and see what happens with that. Now we've got I'm gonna move the camera, okay, which means that Moondust will scatter, but she might not. Stay there, Moondust. I can't think why she shouldn't bolt, but she probably will now. Said that. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's Moondust. I always worry when I move the camera because I worry the stream will freeze, but she's just there. You can see her whiskers. They're glorious whiskers. They're long and they're sort of luscious whiskers. She's a very sweet guinea pig. I'm hoping that the TED2 genes, when they go with hers, any youngsters born, I hope that we can break free of the Dalmatian, the visibility, the visual look. Because whilst it's lovely, as our friend said, you can easily just have Dalmatian after Dalmatian in a generation if you're not careful. So I'm really hoping that the next one that Moondust has are basically a lot of cream in them. I mean, the face might be a bit darker, but I'm hoping there'll be some cream. That'll be really, really good. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm also hoping so with her, I really want the colour, but with Stripe, we really want the coat. So we want the crazy, wavy, long coat that Ted's got. TED2. We want that in any Stripe babies, but I want the lightness of Ted's coat in Moondust babies. I think that's the first time I've really said that, but that'd be great. Now, Moondust having a scratch. She's looking at me now. She will wander off. Now I haven't adjusted the settings, right? It looks like suddenly she's all jerky, but it's just because the light. When I take pictures of her, the light does sometimes adjust things, but she's very, very sweet guinea pig. Now I think we might get a couple more people joining us soon. We're at 5 hours 30, 5.5 hours since we started. Goodness me, it really does whiz by the time. We've got 19.6 hours of watch time. There we are. So it's going really well. Got some good numbers on that. Now the Facebook, let me tell you, right? So I put some pictures on the Facebook. and we've already got a few likes already on those pictures. It's amazing, really. You can end up with we may get some people. It'd be quite nice to have a few people. Uh, had 5 people already like the other community tab, but they don't come over. It's a bit of a shame, I have to say. Moondust is chilling out there. Look at that. Oh, we've got someone else. Someone else has joined us. Love you. Good evening to our new person that's just joined us. Thank you very much indeed. Do like the stream. Hit that thumb button, the like. Takes to 12. That'd be wonderful. Thank you very much. You don't have to say hello. You don't have to do anything. But if you just watch, that's fine. And you're looking at Moondust on the left, and you're looking at Stripe ahead of you. So we have. But I got Moondust is thinking she's just standing, staring at us. Right, so we've got 3 of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed, and we've got 11 likes, which is good. Sometimes we do get more people joining us. Okay, now I'm aware it's the afternoon of Friday, so we haven't got many of the American people, which is how it goes. Got 19.8 on the watch time, so thanks very much for that. That's great. It might be that you just play it in the pocket of your coat, which again is fine. I do need to make sure the kids are going to go to sleep. let's just take a summary of where we all are. Okay, so we've now got 20.2 hours watch time on this feed. That's wonderful. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. Uh, there we are. We've got and Angela. Yes, indeed. Angela's birthday on the 8th of October, just a couple of days ago. Fantastic stuff. So welcome to Angela. How are you? Please say happy birthday to you too. Fantastic. And lots of love and light. There we are. We need more love and light, Angela. Oh, it's not a request show. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Angela Baby Carson. Happy birthday to you. Boom. There. You got a boom at the end. There we are. So you'll get a boom next year, Pluto. So we've got that's all right. It's easy to try and do much else. Okay, 5 hours 45. No, we've got 4 of you on stream. Thank you very much, all of you. We've got one of the guinea pigs chomping away at something. Right? Stripe is there right in front. I need to go and deal with my kids in a minute. Laptop's cool. Laptop's cool, Pluto, because you can see so much more on a laptop. I've actually got I've got a big screen monitor, 28 inch. I've got that. I'm looking at. I'm actually watching that, even though I'm just poised behind the camera here. I'm sort of above and behind the camera, but I get a better view watching it on the screen. And then the laptop, it's just linked to the laptop with a HDMI cable, and the laptop's just got the icons and stuff. So this is it's really good. To have a big screen is great. I'll tell you what, it's really, really good. So there you go. Guinea Pig going out of videos today too. I haven't had a chance to see that yet. It's been lovely and sunny here. I hope in Canada, Angela Carson, it's been sunny as well. Sunny and dry. We need that. So we've had blue skies here. I walked my youngest up to her school this morning, and I had the house key, thankfully. I didn't have my phone on me. So I had to walk home with no podcast in my ear. So that was interesting. But I walked home in dry, and then I went. Had delivery. We had groceries delivery here, and then I had some other bits, and I had to clean the guinea pigs out here. 5 cages to clean out because Honey Duke and Coco and Bella, they stayed here last night and were inside, which is cool. And then after cleaning the cages out, I then got the live stream going, and I was able to then go off and get my child from school in the sunshine. Oh, I just wore a t-shirt, a shirt, and a gilet. Absolutely fantastic, and it was really, really good. So I had a lovely. I cleaned a bit of the garage up as well, sort of the shed garage, really, because the guinea pigs are going into the other shed this weekend because it is time to take them back into their shed. So that's all what I've done. And washing. I've done the washing for everyone as well. There's a bit more to do, but most of the washing is done, dried, bit of tumble dryer, and fed the kids. That's the most important thing. So we've done a live stream here, and we've got the live stream going for the last 5 hours, 48 minutes. And they'll be in here tonight. I'll leave them in here tonight, but we'll switch the live stream off at about an hour and a half's time kind of thing. I think we're going to do about probably end up doing about 7 hours, something like that on the stream. Depends how many people we get. That's all the cool things. So, Angela, baby cows. There we are. You've got your animals, yeah, and guinea pigs, rats, parrots, fish, and dogs. That's so cool. You're the lady that can talk to the animals. There we are. What a caring and kind person you are. As Pluto Rat said, absolutely incredible. And Angela said it's time consuming. I bet it is. And you homestead as well. Lots of videos. And you wash at least one load a day. Yeah. I only had a pair of jeans up outside. And I did a school jumper. Everything else was inside. We've got one of these hanging rail things upstairs. Right, Pluto's off. But keep the live on. Thank you very much indeed. And Moondust is still posing. Look at the whiskers on her. Isn't she gorgeous? So she's nearly 14 months old. And all being well, this will be her last litter. There we are. There we are. So Angela uses fleece liners. Yes, we've got a couple of fleece things and towels under here where they're at the moment, and that all needs shaking and bashing off outside and drying and washing, all that sort of stuff. I have got another fleece liner that will go down under here in a couple of days' time. But in their cages, we actually we use newspaper and hay. That's what I've been doing for years and years and years. So it works for us. While we get, because I get newspaper collected for me. I'm very lucky. I've got my dad takes it off his neighbours, and then I get that every time I see him. And then I also get a lady who I know. She collected them from her neighbour and then passed them over to me. So that's really good of her. And then also at work, I'm in with the cleaning team, and they give me some newspapers every so often. So we have enough newspapers. I've got quite a backlog of them as well, actually. So it kind of works okay. And at the moment, I'm cleaning the guinea pigs out on a Friday and Monday. It works easier that way. And then when the guinea pigs come in here, then I generally leave them in overnight because it's just easier rather than going outside. Even though we got lights, it's easier. You just think, oh, I just can't be bothered to go outside and pick them up, carry them outside, and put them in their cages, and then recover them. Or next week it'll be going to the shed and put them away. It's like, no, as Moondust just shook away, but no, it's easier just to leave them in here. They're quite happy in it. It's in the conservatory. It's not, and then in the morning I've moved them back to their cage and stuff. So that kind of works for us. But potentially in the future we may do fleece liners in their cage if the newspaper situation has a problem. So that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. However it works, it works. I don't expect to have guinea pigs for the next 30 years. Probably won't have them in 10 years' time, actually. So we'll just see what we do. Yeah, a lot of laundry. Be prepared. Exactly. I think if we had fleece liners, I think because my wife's got into sewing and stuff like that, so I think we'd work something. I couldn't quite imagine doing fleece liners and changing them every day. Not if we've got 4 or 5 cages. I don't think I'd deal with all that. Newspapers and then hay on top. It's not perfect, but it works for us, and it's something that we've always done in the 6 years I've had guinea pigs this time, and in the 16 years I had in my younger days. So it's kind of it's like anything with guinea pigs, Angela. Um, Fundamentally, people do uh, people do slightly different things, but on the whole, guinea pigs are looked after in a similar way. It's like dogs and cats, really. You know, they have different accoutrements that go with them. So it's all, but they're beautiful animals. And I'm very lucky. I mean, ultimately, the best thing we can all give our guinea pigs is love. That's 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 the top line and the bottom line. They just need some love and affection and care. There we are, three key things, and it's just nice. I mean, I see them. They wander around here, and Moondust was out here earlier. Well, she comes again, and Stripe was out again. Um, they're very cute. And I see them. Oh, yours don't have to be touched. Moondust doesn't. This one here, this Dalmatian-y one, she's not totally Dalmatian. She's near enough Dalmatian, but there's a little bit of brown on her. She doesn't like to be picked up. She's a bit struggly, but that might be because she's early pregnancy. So obviously we've had that. They've already had a whole um, bunch of greens earlier in the stream. They just destroyed it. There's tons of it. So yeah, so it's quite. I was saying earlier on, it's really nice to sit here and just look down on them and see them, and you get to see them. So they get to know your voice. It's really nice. It's really nice. So we've got 5 of you on stream, and we're about to do 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds. I'll tell you when we're going to do that. We're going to go now. It's 5 hours, 55 minutes, 55 seconds. There we are. Every day, picking from the garden. That's well cool. We used to have a load of vegetables at our old house. We had a greenhouse as well, and it came with the house. And myself and my wife, when we moved to our old house, we had so we were able to grow stuff, which was really really good. And the greenhouse was cool. We used to do we did tomatoes, chilies, we did peppers, we cucumber, we started off broad beans. We did potatoes outside. We had some raspberries that were up against the side of the garage, and we had those for a while. And our kids used to just grab all the raspberries, so we'd never see them. And then we also had the potatoes were good because when we'd be cooking it, my wife would say, "Can you get some potatoes up?" And you just dig them up. It was so cool because the kids would watch, and when they'd see a potato, so they'd sort of jump down and pull them up and everything, grab them. But they do taste different. They do taste really nice, and carrots as well. Carrots are slightly trickier, but dandelion greens. Oh my gosh, my wife, Eleanor, she goes out and she picks dandelion leaves from the garden and from our front bit, and she makes kissing noises. She goes, and then the guinea pigs all go crazy, and then she gives them lots of dandelion leaves, and she sometimes films it. So that's really sweet. And then carrots. Yeah, they like carrots. We had a delivery today from our supermarket, and there's lots of carrots, broccoli, greens, some cucumber, some apples. We do have some of it. We do have some of it, but my wife's in a health kick at the moment, and so she'll often use some carrots and broccoli, and then she gets like uh um a, s- she'll get like oh, it's not a swede, it's like an orangey, a big orangey vegetable. What is it? It's oh, you're gonna know. You're gonna know. What is it? What is it? It's yeah, yeah. It's a big. It's about oh eight. It's not a yam. It's not a squash. It's orange. It's and she had to take the skin off the outside. No, it's not a grapefruit. It's a vegetable. Oh blimey, it's like playing the animal minimal vegetable game. It's no, not a pumpkin. No, you got one more guess. No, it's sort of like it's like how does oh, it's not round. It's like it's quite tall. It's tall. It's like and it was like oh, it's sort of what is it? It's not a squash. No, not a pumpkin. It's something. It's anyway. She peeled it and then she chopped it and then what she did with all the vegetables, she puts it in the oven, roasts them, and then she adds a bit of chickpeas, I think, in there and some tomatoes as well. And she cuts it all up, and then she would eat that. And it tastes lovely. She gave me some of that as well. It's really, really nice. Nammy's off messing around with the road. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Butternut squash. It is indeed. There we are. You've got. How did you get that? That's so cool. Um, do you grow them? Nabby, enjoy your rowing. We may see you. Thank you. So, do you grow squashes? I want to know, Andrew. Do you grow butternut squashes? Because they're yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Yes, that's it. Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, Eleanor was chopping them up and she filled a whole pan full of the vegetables and broccoli, carrots, everything. And she put a bit of olive oil in it and roasted it. And she put a load in the freezer and then it was really nice. Blue pumpkins, never had them. We did at the other house when we were doing tomatoes. We we were using the tomato that we tried was the Gigantamo. I will check those out, Angela. The Gigantamo tomatoes, they were cool because we did about 10 different types of tomato. So you could get sort of like all different colours, but Gigantamo tomatoes were fantastic. And when we grew cucumbers, you had to be careful to take them off the plant early, otherwise it would have huge seeds. And we grew them in our greenhouse. And very often they say, "Oh, just put one plant in each pot." But we put like I put like two or three and just maxed them out. And if it works, it works. If it didn't, it didn't. Right. Let me do a little closer on Moondust. Just the camera angle because it's manual. It's not something. Right. I will be back in a minute. I need to check on my children because they need to go to bed, and one's just watching YouTube videos, uh, and that ain't going to be appreciated by my wife. 21 and a half hours of watch time. That is so cool. Thank you very much indeed. And we have 7,333 still. Okay. I will come back soon. Thank you. I don't think you've moved, Moondust. Rightio. So let's check in. There we are. Kids are kind of in bed. Right. Okie dokie, Angela. Take care, take care. And can up your applesauce. That's cool. Now back up a tomato sauce and freezer. Wow, you're so cool. Absolutely cool, absolutely cool. So, talking of absolutely cool, thank you very much. Have a very nice rest of your day, Angela. Now, Moondust. Look, I'm looking at Moondust and I can see her beautiful markings. So underneath her mouth, that sort of whole black goes around to about 6 o'clock and then down a bit. And then before 6 o'clock, it sort of is a bit, it's sort of speckly white. It's very beautiful. Now, she's not a total Dalmatian. You can tell it on her markings, but she's very similar and she's very beautiful indeed. She's a friendly little thing. She doesn't like being picked up. That's probably because she's early stage pregnancy. And the dad of that is Ted too. Now, we also have Pepsi, who may well walk across the camera. There we are. She is not my guinea pig, okay? She came with she came with Ted too. So she's our friend's guinea pig. And she kind of gets on well with with Stripe and also with Moondust. But Stripe and Moondust didn't know each other before they went in with Ted too. So, if anything, the fantastic Pepsi had the advantage because she had the ear of Ted too. So, but here she is. And she sometimes tries to go underneath the tripod. There we are. They do get on really well, actually. It's quite cute. There we are. She's having a scratch. So that was annoying her. There we are. Now, when Pepsi first went into here, there he comes. When Pepsi first came in, she was rooted to the spot because she simply didn't like the floor covering. She's scratching herself, isn't she? There we are. I always wonder if the guinea pig's got fleas or something because the hay I get is quite compact. Um, so I'm sure our friend will tell us if Pepsi goes back, she's got fleas. But yeah, and also I noticed it's strange because I've decanted our hay into one of the hay boxes. So rather than carry 18 kilos of hay out every time out to the guinea pigs, and I was going through it, I found a couple of lumps of stone, just small 1.5 inches triangular pieces, and I, I thought nothing more of it, and then I went to another uh, box. And I was rummaging that. I found another two pieces of stone, so it's very weird, very weird, but all good stuff. Now let's see where we are. So we have got 4 of you now watching. Sometimes people just have it on the background. That's all fine. 6 hours 24 on the feed. We're at 8 o'clock and 19 minutes. There we are. If you want to just hit that like button, guess well, one thing gets 15. That'd be cool. You see Pepsi there in the background, and the other 2, they're all there. They're all there. There's Ted 2 and Moondust. Let's turn the little webcam around. It's got to be manual. We haven't got one that moves on its own accord. And there you are. You've got the fantastic. Oh, it's 3 of them. How cool is that? There we are. Oh, so the weather. Oh, that's worth a picture. That's worth a picture. So cute. I'll send that to Elmo. It's so funny. Right. So so let's like the checking the weather out. Let me do a quick tot up of the hours, and I've got a few minutes. I need to go up and just close the kids down, just make sure they are asleep or starting to go to sleep. That's the thing. They had busy times the last few days, so they can just zone out. We're now at 22.8 hours. Thank you very much indeed for you giving your time to our guinea pigs. That's so cool. That's much appreciated. We've got 15 thumbs up, 15 likes. You are looking at Moondust and Ted 2. Ted 2, you can see he's massive in that cage. And then there's Stripe. There are. There's 3 of them. They lovely, lovely. Now, Moondust will be getting bigger. So I think she's expecting some babies. And Stripe is getting bigger. There we are. And Ted 2, he's only been here about 6 weeks and he's already piled on weight. There, he's eaten an awful lot. Our friend loves lending us the males, and occasionally the females come with the males. But she says I hope it doesn't put too much weight on. But he's very happy. He's very lovely, isn't he? We had lightning come here earlier this year. No, last year. There we are. And he came, and then we had Figaro as well. So we get some great guinea pigs. They get sent over to become internet stars. Talking of internet stars, we have Fitz Guinea Vision is back. Hello, Fitz from Canada. How are you? Now, Canada are usually about 5 hours behind us. So, Fitz, is it about 3 o'clock? 3:20 kind of thing. And here comes the lovely Stripe. She's lovely. Now, she's like the weather vane. Her mum is Bella, and her grandmother is, of course, Coco. So very, very graceful animal. Sometimes I look at her and I think she's her mum. I think she's Bella. But she is slightly different. With a little between her ears, that sort of hair that goes forward. It's not really fur, it's hair. Um, very cute indeed. So they've all got there we are. Look, oh, that's nice. How lovely. How it's just something to watch while we're having dinner. Uh so we never have to do that because we don't have the males here. But it's a good video to do. It's very important. Let's there we are. So, have you had a good day, Fitz? Fitz Guinea Vision. Have you had a good day? Oh, yeah, that's the main thing. We're nearly at 6.5 hours on the live stream. That's cool. And we are at 23 hours. 23. That's so cool. All right. Lovely. Still something you don't want to do when you're eating. Or watch when you're eating. Now, talking of eating, that noise you hear is Ted 2 eating. He doesn't stop eating. He's eating me out of house and home, is Ted 2. But he will be with us for another few weeks. Because people do say, how long is Ted 2 going to be with you for? Because he is very popular. And so they're all eating. Now, that's a bit of apple, I believe, that Moondust saved. That's all good. And how long are we going to live stream for? I reckon we're probably going to do at least another 30 minutes, if not a bit more. Just depends on how many people keep watching, really. If we've got the numbers, then we'll tick it over, maybe for another hour, maybe. We'll just see. I don't want to make people watch if they don't want to. It was 4 hours yesterday, and we're already up to 6.5 hours now. We've You got 10 hours yesterday, which was very, very good, actually. It was really, really good to get 10 hours on a Thursday because we only did a 4 hour feed. Wednesday night, you got 20 hours, something like that. Also, you can never tell when you've got different guinea pigs. It's like you don't quite know which ones people will watch, and actually, I don't think it matters. I think I've worked out now that it doesn't matter which guinea pigs are actually on live. People will watch, and which is absolutely lovely. It's absolutely lovely, really. So I don't have to have like the big hitters, like the TED 2 and uh, this one, Stripe. I can have. I'm just trying to take away the hey, it's auto focusing. So I've got yeah, it's really really good because I could I personally you see I would be looking at the bigger groups and I'd be thinking, oh yeah, I'll watch those ones. But actually, I think there's a sense of people just happy to drift on, chat to people, and it's really nice. Yeah, people come on. We've got 15 people on this, so we're getting a core of about 20, I think, um, which is absolutely fantastic. We've had uh, we've had 26 likes. Look, we had 30 with Ted 2 and Pepsi last Saturday. Uh, so it is amazing, really. We do get a lot of likes. So if we can convert those people to all coming, oh, Ted 2, what are you up to? He's having a scratch, and then it's amazing. It's really the camera's great actually. This webcam's brilliant. It wasn't that expensive. Um, oh. Stripes looking at the tripod legs. And then Moondust will have a look. Moondust just looks at it. It's like, oh, no, it's not even. No, you don't need to worry about that, mate. It's all done. Dear. Oh, we don't want any of that. That'll get you banned, Ted. We can't have adult content. So we got he just eats. That's all he does. He eats, and then they hang around him. It's unbelievable. Right, I will go and check on my children in about 2 minutes, okay? So you all know. Um, Right, so let's see what else we've got. 4 of you on. Thank you very much indeed. Let me just have a. Let's just do a quick tot up on this. Sort my kids out, and I'll come back. We're at 23.6. That's fantastic. And we're currently on 6 hours 41. So I will come back in just a few minutes. Okay, I just need to sort my kids. Thank you. Yeah. Right, so that's that. Hello, Moondust. So that's now done. I am now back. We are at five. See, 15 minutes away from a 7 hour stream. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I think what we're going to do, I'm just feeling the cold a bit. Very cold today. Uh, right. I've got a light blanket I'll put over my shoulders. I tell you who we haven't seen. We haven't seen this. There we are. That's all you get today. Very quick today. Now, I think I'm also going to have an early night tonight. So we shall see where we are at 7 hours, and we will go and judge as we approach 7 hours. So let's see where we are in 7 hours. Got the fantastic. She's very nice. The colours are amazing on her. They're really amazing. And yeah, the litter she had, the two she had from the pregnancy with Figaro that didn't work out. One was sort of mainly white with a bit of Dalmatian, and the other one was, I think, was like um, Pythagoras. I think I just can't remember now. Truthfully, I just can't remember. But they were fully developed. They just weren't alive. It's very sad. But we're confident this time it should all hopefully go okay. Um, you never can tell. That's the thing. You never can tell. Now, let's see. There we go. They just keep eating, don't they? Guinea pigs, absolute machines of eating. It's it's very funny. So we've got Moondust is quite the star sitting there in her little house. Wonder if she's flopped down again. She's so gorgeous. Just sits there. They all get on. That's the thing. They all actually get on. All the guinea pigs like space. If I find that, having sat here for night after night, I'm watching them. They love the space. They don't all rush around. They're not like popcorning around. They just like the just like wandering around. They just meander around. They'll eat a bit. They'll sit down. They'll go down somewhere else. They'll have something to eat, and they'll mooch around. The one area they don't generally mooch to is really behind the camera. So I've moved the tripod nearer, uh, and they don't go behind it. The cable actually that goes from the back of the iPod camera, or so back of the webcam camera, and it just goes up and over the edge of the mesh. You can see at the back behind the little house there. That's the one. That's how high the mesh is. So it just goes up to that, and it's really cute. Yeah, Moondust just happily chilled out. Clearly lie on the hay. It's all comfortable, and she's just chilled out. She's very content. It's quite restful actually. You just yeah. It's really nice, and then when the lights go out, because I put there's a box in there with some Amazon branding on it, so I dare not put it into this while we're live streaming, just in case YouTube say, "Oh, you got Amazon branding on some videos." I'm like, oh gosh, so I have got a box that you get books and that kind of stuff in, and that's going to go in there, and the front panels removed, so they can go sit in there if they want to. I found Coco in there this morning actually, and Chippy's sitting there most of the night. But they wander around all night, and I'll take the webcam away and the bricks and the piece of wood that generally is in front of the webcam tripod and the bit of cardboard that it stands on. So that all gets taken away, and then they can just mooch around all night long. There's lots of hay that goes in, and they just have areas they can go into, and they're just chilled out. It's nice. It's really um, it's really good. And they're all happy, and that's the main thing. As long as they're happy. And here's another one. She's quite happy. Stripe. She's grown up. In fact, so has Moondust actually over the last couple of months. When you take them, not when they sort of come away from their mums and family, they do look quite small. Oh gosh, but they're just quite happily settled. He keeps wandering around. I mean, if he went home, then Pepsi would go as well. You see, and then I'd be left. I don't. Then these two would be together, and they get on really well. But it's easy just to keep Ted here with Pepsi because they're not going to have their babies for quite a few weeks. So, and they're not arguing. So he's not like keeping the peace between them all. He's just just chilling out really. It's very yeah, they're all quite happy. It's nice. They're all quite happy. And they don't have arguments and fights between. They're not like Myrtle. But they're all very calm. I think when the lights go out in here, because we don't have the lights on during the night, they just sort of wander around, do their own thing really. So it's it's nice. They're all very happy. They all make they all make funny noises to each other. That's really fun. And they're just they're funny. They always make me. They do make me laugh. They're very. They're full of characters. That's the thing. They're just full of character, and they're very. They're all unique. They all. Some of them just do daft stuff. And we've got. Very cute. Very cute. So, yeah. Oh, there we are. So clearly, so clearly, Pepsi and Stripe don't quite get along forever and a day. Anyway, that's very interesting. There we are. So let's just take stock of what we've done over the last few hours, and we worked 23.6 hours, and we've now got 24 and a half hours. So we're at 7 hours and 4 minutes. 7 hours, 5 minutes, sorry. So we're going to just keep this ticking over. I think what we're going to try and do is, I think we're going to get, let's get a 25 hours, and then we'll stop at that point. I think that's pretty good. So we've got 7 hours and 6 minutes. So we'll do a bit more, and then we'll close it down. I think that's reasonable because it is. Just look at the numbers and everything. So we'll just see where we go. I've got a few people that have got some comments and stuff, so that's all good. We've got 7333, so we've got some nice views of those shorts that I put up earlier on today. But do have a look at the shorts I put up on the 11th of October. We picked up just slowly drifting along, which is fine. It's a couple of those. It's taking longer actually to get subscribers from the shorts, but that's fine. We're not after subscribers now, we're after watch hours. That's the thing. That's the thing. So we've suddenly gone from about May time, the subscriber numbers were not quite. I was trying to get 10,000 for the end of the year. We actually started really well. I needed like 16 a day, and to start with, it was going all right. You know, it was pretty good. You know, but I need like 2,600 now. And there's about what 80 days to Christmas, 80 days to the end of the year. That's 32 a day now. That's not going to be met. So there's no point in trying to play fantasy subscribers. So we'll just see where we go. If we get to another, if we get to 8,000, that's pretty good. I think we're at 7,300, so we may well hit that low near 8,000, but it's still an amazing, um, still an amazing figure, and I'm really really pleased. So thank you everyone who has helped. It's been tremendous, uh, and much appreciated as well because people you're giving up your time for this. It's really really good. Yeah, so Ted 2 just wanders around and rumbles. I've got one of you on the stream, and we've got 16 likes. So we shall see if we can get to 25. That'll be great. Uh, if not, it doesn't matter. We'll give it a few minutes, and we'll just see where we go. Now we may well have the opportunity to reach. I'll give it 5 minutes or so. We'll see where we are. Moondust just loves sitting in front of the camera. Ted too just loves eating and wandering around. He must look pretty impressive actually, because he's quite chunky. is funny. It is funny. Now we're sort of coming towards the end of our stream, I think. Um, let's just see where you go. They'll look at that tripod and they're like, what is it? What is it? Let's do a quick bit of summary now. I think we are more or less here. We've got two of you on there. Maybe we can just squeeze to 25 hours. Can we do that? We're 24.8. Let's go to 25 hours, okay? And then we'll call a halt to this. So we'll maybe 10 more minutes. Let me just go and check my children are asleep. Then I'll be back. Pompa. There we are. So we got. Oh, no. So we are just coming towards the end of this now. The beautiful Ted. It's impressive, isn't he? Fine animal. We've got two of you watching. Thank you very much for that. Now got 25 hours. I think we're going to stop. So thank you all very much indeed for your time, your the giving of your time. Thank you so much. So from Ted 2, these exits, from Moondust, and from I'd love it if they all came through that tunnel at the end. From Pepsi and from Stripe. Huge thank you, everyone. Oh, there we are. She's taking a bow. They're both taking a bow. So I wonder what babies they might have. Goodness me. I think that bit's a lighter version of Moondust, maybe. They're having, having a good old clean. Taking a bow. Right. There you go. We are done. So thank you all so much. And we're back tomorrow with our teddies. Thank you all. Take care. What image are we going to be left with, I wonder? We'll stop there. Thank you.